Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good considering it was like 46 degrees here today. It's still pretty warm, but it's not so warm that I don't think I can't stream, so yeah, we're doing that. That sentence made sense. Don't pretend that it didn't. Let's play some more advanced levels. We'd finished the tutorial last time. And it actually started with the campaign. We're on the second mission of it. Let's continue. I wonder if it will start us at the beginning of the battle. Okay. This is... What day is it? I should be able to read that somewhere. Yeah, capture the enemy HQ. Okay, there we go. Day 1. So yeah, the second mission, we're against Grit, the guy who's like a cowboy. It was mentioned last time that the visual designs for some of the characters had changed from the Japanese version to the version which was released in English, and Grit is one of those characters. The Japanese version, he has a like a wide-brimmed cowboy hat. In this, he has a I don't know what they're called. It's like a black cap, kind of like what these guys have. I guess to tie them into their overall army theme, which is supposed to be based off of, like, Soviet-style military equipment, whereas ours is more US, and there's 2 other factions, which was 3, actually. But the third one's already based off of anything. I was also doing some looking at the earlier games in the series, because this series has been around for quite a while, known as the Wars series, I guess, because that's the only consistent thing amongst them. The first one was the Famicom Wars, which is actually on the Virtual Famicom on Switch Online, but it's all in Japanese. There is a handmade English translation of it, and I played a very small amount of it, and quite surprised at how little the game series has changed since the first entry. It's pretty much the same mechanics. All the same units, pretty much, and yeah, all that. Anyway, let's see. So, Grit has bonuses to artillery. They all gain 1 extra range for their firing. Though everything else which is direct fire is slightly weaker. Not in terms of range, but in terms of the damage they deal. So that means all of his infantry, his tanks, this recon here, and his medium tanks. But all of his indirect fire have 1 extra range. You can see he's got 3 instead of 2 for us. He's also got his CO power, which gives them all an extra square of range. So it goes from 3 to 4. Or, you know, 4 to 5 in terms of the rockets here. Which is pretty nasty. Another difference for this level is that we can actually build units. You can see the different prices here. Every turn we will get an amount of gold, I'm going to call it, I guess. And we can spend that on recruiting new units. There's no upkeep for units, so it's quite simple. We have 8 bases. Each one gives 1,000 funds. So we have 1,000 funds per day. 8,000 funds per day, pardon. You can see how much they've got. They've got 7,000. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice and simple. We'll want these buildings up here, as well as this one. Is that one within range of one of their vehicles? No, not right now. Though it can easily be so. We're going to have to advance on them pretty quickly. Otherwise, they'll just be able to keep hitting us from a distance with their artillery. So recons could be an idea, or these small tanks, because they're pretty zippy. The what are they called? Light tanks, something like that. Anyway, we can only build units from these bases here. I think in the original version you could actually recruit them from your HQ, but I don't remember enough about it. To get these buildings up here, we can cross the river with infantry. Vehicles can't cross rivers, nor can they cross mountains. So we only have to worry about enemy infantry going up here to attack. Or, you know, them moving artillery up to hit the buildings, but we could just, like, recruit mechanized infantry or something to deal with them that way. So I think I'm going to recruit some more infantry here. They've got 2 infantry squads there, as well as, what, 2 mechanized? Yeah. Mechanized are better against basic infantry, but they're more expensive. I think I'm going to go for basic infantry for now. We'll just, spam the basic grunts, and we'll start capturing this building. Okay, now you. I'm going to want to get rid of that. I don't have a medium tank. I could put you in there. How far can you move? Up to there. You're not able to deal with that because you're not mechanized. But that's fine. I'd rather not have you... they like to focus on APCs, but I don't particularly want to have it get destroyed. I can send you north. Where can you go to? Okay. We're going to be having more thinking in this session because the missions are less on the rails than the tutorials. If I put you... If I put you on the road, you'll have your furthest range looking down the road, which will be... to here? Yes, if I put you here. How far can you shoot? I mean, you can move, but if you move to attack me, I'll be able to get you with my tank. Okay, you would be able to hit me if I went here. Or if I went onto the road, okay? I'm gonna move you to here. And I'm going to move you to here. Okay. I am tempted to move you forward. They do like attacking the APCs. If I put you here, they'll probably move forward to attack me. They won't destroy it in a single turn. And then I can retreat it and deal with their artillery, deal with their tanks. They don't have factories, so anything we kill is going to be replaced. Is not going to be replaced. The other way around. So I'm going to put you there. You can wait, and then we'll enter. Let's see how things go. Boss of Spit. This area wasn't Blue Moon's to begin with. Blue Moon is just plain greedy. That's what it is. Fighting for these folks just don't sit well with me. Well, I guess I'll just mosey on out and see what happens. We actually get some different sound, different music too. Oh. A nice laid-back soundtrack for him. Mech 4, Andy. Pick up, Nell. Yeah, Nell, we're here. What's going on? We've learned that Grit is the opposing CEO. Grit is an indirect fire expert whose attack range is larger than normal. Plus, his range gets even bigger when he uses his CO power. Make sure you check Grit's attack range throughout the battle. Understood. Hey, Nell, how do you know so much about this guy? Well, we used to be friends. That's all I have to tell you now. Nell out. Huh? Nell was sure in a hurry. I wonder what was wrong. Okay. Let's move up to the river. If I move you there, you won't be able to attack them. You're in a city, though, and I would like to attack with you all at the same time. Hello, welcome, welcome. It's so laid back, he's downright horizontal game. Welcome, welcome. Hope we're doing well. You're going to be focused on taking those cities. Okay, well, first thing. No, don't fire. Captain city. There we go. I could get some more artillery. How much money do I have? 14,000. Okay. Well, we can't out-artillery 3. So I think tanks is probably the best thing to get. Yeah, we could save up for some rockets, but I can't remember how I used to play this. I think lots of basic tanks. You can overwhelm things with them. The medium tanks are good, but, you know, they're very expensive. So we'll get a normal tank. And I could get a second one. I'm going to get some mechanized infantry. Okay, you can fire at this tank. Which was so greedy to try and attack my APC. And then you can deal with the rest of them. Very good. Okay, you can move back to here and replenish in the town. And they got their recon there, and they've got another light tank coming up. As I said in the first session, I'm not terribly fussed about, like, getting, like, an A ranking on all the missions. I'd have to play the game more to be able to do that. I'm more just focused on being able to beat the missions. I don't remember the game being hugely difficult. But, yeah. There may be casualties. I could move you on to attack, but they're in the city, which makes it difficult. I could... If I moved you up to there, you would be able to hit that city. That would have to be next turn. You can move all the way up to there. Okay. You're probably going to attack my infantry in the town. I don't think they will be able to defeat the infantry. I'm going to wait with you there for another thing. As I said, they don't have factories, so them taking those towns doesn't matter too much. Because they're going to get income from them, but they can't spend it. Nope, he's crossing the river. Okay. Hop across. Hop across. Yeah, get the first shot off of them. Weaken them anyway. There we go. Okay, and you can just go there. What do I want to do with you? You're in a river. I'm going to attack you with these guys. Very good. Again, you can see the benefit of striking first, even though these mechanized infantry are technically anti-vehicle. because we hit first, the retaliatory damage is much less. And they didn't even destroy one of my tanks. There we go. Another unit down. You should be fine there. I'm gonna move you in front of my artillery anyway. Do I want to move you to here? Yeah, I'll move you to here. You can help with that one town. That will keep our strength for the others. Also because they're going to replenish because they're inside their own towns. Oh, they're not attacking me? Okay, that's fine. Plan! Okay. You can finish them off. And now I'm going to move you to capture this city. You might get attacked by them. That's fine. If I move you... You didn't shoot them? Huh. Oh well. Move up to here. You move into there. Yeah, you're fine for them. Okay, and you can start capturing this too. I'm gonna get another mechanized infantry and... let's get a medium tank. We've got the money for it. Nope, artillery's moving up. Okay. Finish capturing. And finish capturing. Very good. Now. They're not within range. They would never be, because our artillery can't fly that far. I'll move you up. You can't get within range of them, nor can you. Okay, so I can move you to that square. Okay, that forest is fine. Then I'll move you to there. And this medium tank can move up to here. Okay. Let's get another mechanized infantry and... some arty. I do like artillery. Okay. So, they're mechanized infantry. Shoot them with mine. Okay. Yeah. Finish them off. Okay. I can't really attack them with anything the way I've moved my guys. No, I didn't want to wait. Oh well. Okay. I'm going to move you to here. And we're going to fire on the artillery. Then... it's not really a good spot for me to move my tank so I don't get shot by the second artillery piece. However, if I move my medium tank up, they might be lured to shoot that instead. Move that up there. And you can sit there. Okay. Hello, welcome, welcome. Mostly lurking, that's fine. So I did update the, what's it called, the chat messages, so they've got a bit of a tint to the background. Should be a bit easier to read. Oh no! Damn it. Oh man. Curse you and your long-range artillery. You're gonna finish them off with machine guns. The insult. Ow. Okay. Right, yeah, you shoot them. You're already injured, so... Hey, yeah, move you up. There we go. We can take this. And we can move up here and start taking their other towns. You can move into there. Oh, my artillery. I'm gonna move you to here and attack them. You can attack those. Yeah, you're gonna just run rampant all over the place. Get some more medium tanks. Drop them up there in the mountains. That might give them enough defense to avoid taking damage. I can't really put you anywhere which won't take damage from the recon. So I might just... No, I can't really put you anywhere. Down here. We're gonna lose some other tanks up there because of their rockets. Oh, here we go. Sorry about this, but you've left me no choice. Sniper attack. I don't know if that increases the damage he deals. It does increase the range. Ow. Bye-bye, APC. Just range, thankfully. Okay. Yeah, it would be pretty OP otherwise. There we go. Hey, we've got our CO power all raring, ready to go. It would be good if I had some units which were damaged to repair with it. Okay. Let's move up here. They can, of course, shoot over the mountains, but, whatever. I'm gonna move you there. Move you there. Okay, good. You can't get around them. I'm gonna put you there. Look at that range. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna move you down 1 square, and we're gonna shoot them from here. The usual rules for artillery still apply. They have the minimum range, and they can't move and shoot in the same turn. Okay, let me get a APC, and we'll get some more mechanized infantry. I think in the earlier versions of this game, like the first one, the mechanized infantry is called engineers. Oh. Oh. Well. You didn't defeat them all. Okay. Going to finish you off. So yeah, it looks like his power just lasts for a single turn. You're running low on ammo. That's fine, you got rid of them. Okay, I'm gonna move you down to here. You're probably gonna shoot at that mechanized infantry again. No. Hold on. Move you up and wait. Okay. Let's get some recons. Continue capturing that. Now. They have got a tank over there. Up on the mountain. They don't have any APC, so they probably will run out of ammunition at some point. No, they might be sitting on top of their own cities. Yeah, they are. Okay, never mind. Okay, well, they moved their, tank up. We can't really do anything about that. Got a medium tank there as well. I can't really deal with that. Okay, I'm going to move you over to here. Okay, your range is there. Move there. You can't get within range of that city. That's fine. Deploy them there. Move you up to there. Wait, can you get shot there? You can. Okay. Go into the mountains. More mechanized infantry. Okay, how far can you shoot? Right, to the corner of the road. Move there. What am I going to do? Don't really have a good answer other than spamming units to deal with their artillery. Yeah, I'm gonna pull you back to the cities. I could move you into this forest. Okay. I'm trying to get within range so that I can, like, charge at their artillery without suffering a turn of retaliation. Yeah, like this. Or, you know, minimize the amount of retaliatory damage I take. I don't want to be sitting in their field of fire. If I can help it. Without shooting them, right? I don't really mind about these so much now because they've actually dealt with one of their artillery. So it's like, okay, I don't mind what you do to them now. They've like done what I wanted them to do. So we can move up with other things. Okay, you can't actually attack that city, so we'll move you there. you're damaged, so you'll take a few more turns to capture it than normal. But oh no, my recon! Man, weren't able to kill them in one turn. Their other artillery didn't do anything. They've run out of ammo. I don't think they can. They're on the town. No, they've got rockets. I guess they just gave up. Oh well. He got shot by the Brannigan tactics. Greatest strategic mastermind of our generation. Okay, very good. Now they're medium tank. Mine are injured. I'm gonna move you into their capital and attack them from there. Very good. You can't shoot them because you're out of range, but I'm going to move you up to there. You're not going to deal too much damage, so I'm going to have you wait. You can actually move all the way around. Can you get my artillery? You can't. I don't want you to shoot that, so... Okay. Well, they are injured. I wonder whether they'd go for artillery or my APC more. I guess it depends which one's in range. My APC isn't in range, so they'll probably go for my artillery. I could have used this beforehand, but oh well. I guess that's good enough, right? Like, I repaired my medium tanks a bit afterwards. Oh no, sniper attack. Wait, you don't have any artillery. Very good. Let's see. I'm gonna move you down to here. You can shoot at them. They are in a city. We just wiggle them down. If I move you to there, you should be able to hit them. So you go into the forest. Damage. You go there. Just block him. Go APC. 4%. Pow, 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 pow. Oh no! A bullet must have gone through the polar or something and hit the ammunitions. Like the APCs are just a cube. Okay. Back with you. I can move you to there. Oh, we're gonna win. Like what, 14 days? It could have been faster, but yeah, who cares? Hey there, Junior. And what was your partner's name again? McFlor. Stop calling me Junior. I have a name, it's Andy. Well now, that's the spirit. You're all new to the Orange Star Army, right? Yeah, so? Hey, how'd you know that? Well now, that's because I'm green. Also, all of your units are orange. I was beholden to Orange Star not too long ago myself, so I'm pretty familiar with most of the military types. Well, you all beat me this time. Who knows, maybe we'll see each other on the flip side. So long, Mick. You too, Junior. ... Stop calling me Junior! You have to think about that. Hey, A-rank still. Hooray! Did our rank go up? Apparently not. I'm still a grey rat. Okay. That's this question mark? What do we have here? Orange Star Forces, if I'm not mistaken. And, of course, I never am. I had heard that the Blue Moon Army ruined them, but how interesting. I think I'll entertain them for a while. What's that? Okay. Air Ace. Well, didn't Nell say this area was empty, as in no enemies? McFarlane, Andy, come in, do you copy? No, there are hostile forces here. So it seems, but those aren't Blue Moon troops. I'll see what I can find out. Hold your positions. We have some bases you can use here as a last resort. Watch over Andy, okay? Okay. Man, that was a lot of aircraft. Okay, so we've got these green tanks here. Got green infantry too. Helicopters. Missiles. Those are only against air. That's their capital, right? We've got some helicopters here. So, you're not within range. You are if I attack them. I have anti-air here, which could get within range. I mean, with all their air, it's probably a good idea to make some more anti-air. Oh yeah, what's the terms? Capture the enemy HQ or defeat all the enemy forces to win. Okay. They said hold out, but I guess they just mean I'm going to come back with some more information next turn. Okay, you can see there's a factory up the road here. We'll want that so we can produce more units per turn. Wow. Give me a third helicopter, a skelecopter. Unfortunately not. Here we go, get rid of those helicopters. Okay. Well, you're going to come and attack me. Actually, maybe not. I can move you onto this mountain. How far can you shoot? Okay, not far. I don't remember what this CEO's power is. Don't tell me. It'll turn up soon. Probably something to do with air forces, considering. Maybe his air units to move in extra space or something. Maybe they just better at dying. Okay, so there is a factory up there. Yeah, they've got what, one tank there and some infantry and a tank. They got a bomber, and the helicopters have got machine guns for ground. I'm gonna put you into there. And put you into there. I'm gonna move you to here. But you can't really do much at the moment. They don't have any air transports, do they? No. So we're not at risk of them landing forces in our base. So I'll just keep moving all of my vehicles up. I can't get any more air. How much money am I making per turn? 6,000. Okay. I'll move you guys down here. Okay, that should be fine. Let's sit on our money for now. Different theme too. Okay. Now, they got fighters coming in. I would prefer to get rid of those. But they've got this copter here. The fighters, I think, are only a threat against air. Yeah, so if I get rid of their helicopters, I can move my helicopter back, and then their fighters can't do it. Okay. How far can you move? Well, yeah, everywhere. I can't move you out of range. And I can't build more helicopters. Hang on. Is that covered by this? No, it's not. Okay. Let me see. If I move you up to here, you can block that. We also don't have an airfield, so helicopter's got to run out of fuel at some point. Battle shouldn't go for that long, but... And move you up to there. And I think it's fine to move you ahead. Can't APCs refuel them? Oh, yes, they should be able to. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. I should probably move this up. It's not doing much, just sitting back there on my capital. No, my helicopters. Ow. Oh well. Okay, well, you can shoot those. Ah, boom. You can shoot those. Expect Andy to pick that up too. Only major to fixing things after all. Don't put me on the same level as Andy. Let's see. If I shot at you as my medium tank, 10 damage. Yeah. Okay, well they can't do any more damage, so let's get rid of their helicopters. I mean, they could go after my air transport, which is probably what they're doing. Get that. What have I gotten you? Mechanized infantry. Not going to be enough to deal with all that. If I move you up here... I can drop you there. We'll see how that goes. And you can't really do anything. March up. Oh, you can't shoot them. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I mean, they do have machine guns, but I guess their machine guns aren't as powerful as the medium tanks ones. No, they combined them. Oh, you can shoot that. I guess the fighters are too fast. Are you a fool to something or other? Sorry, I didn't see that. Lightning strike. Can attack from... Okay. You go zoom. Like 4, I've got it. I know who you've encountered. Those are Green Earth troops. Really? You don't say. Rumor has it that there's an independent battalion roaming about. I believe you found them. Watch out for their air units. They're supposed to be brutal. You're too late, Nell. What? Does that mean you're already under attack? Well, good luck. Nell left us. She ran away. Good to know we've got... They have our back. Well, they have the town. I can't really do much with you. Fight valiantly? Yeah. They have another bomber there. Okay, start taking that. No, you can't reach. How far? I mean, you can't reach me from there. Build another AA. Then, I don't know. Put you there. Maybe I'll lure one of them into range of my, Can I use that now? It's not going to save that. My artillery will get some units back, though. If I moved you up... I don't think bombers can wipe out medium tanks in a single round. Unless he gets a bonus to damage from that. If I move you into that forest... No. Okay. Yeah. Okay, move up there. No, right. They're missiles. Oh well. Okay, never mind. They can wipe them out in one turn. My medium tanks. They recruited a medium tank up there too. Eesh. Well. No. Get rid of that. Okay, well it doesn't really matter where I put you. You're not gonna do much. Attack them. Nope. Okay, so they got one fighter up there. You can just wait there. I don't think I could hit you with rockets, could I? Rockets have the same range. No. Let's see if I can save the artillery by repairing them. Oh, okay, you're going after my... Thanks. Okay, well... Keep capturing that. Move up to there. And we should probably get a medium tank. Because I lost one. Somehow. You're fine. And I've only got that aircraft, which is being covered by this. Yeah, you can't really do too much. Okay. Okay. Move up to here. Capture the towns. I'm gonna put you here. And then you can start moving up. Ooh, they got a rocket over there as well now. Okay. Okay, what do I want? Another artillery piece. Okay. Yeah, you stayed out of range of my artillery. Okay, you can go to there, get another APC. And get another tank. Okay. Shoot them. I could move you up to there. Yeah, be aggressive with it. We're getting a second medium tank. You can actually only attack those, my tanks there. I'm gonna put you there. Will you take the bait? Yep. The medium tanks they're spitting out, it's a bit of a worry. You can keep capturing. How far can you go? Okay. No, don't drop. Feel the recon. Very good. Oh, maybe we can see what his ability does now. I should look in the menu. Okay. Eagle, strongest firepower in the skies, but flounders at sea. Lightning strike. Non-infantry units ordered to wait can move again that turn. However, their ratings are lower than normal. An ace pilot who's as tough as nails. Hit, lucky goggles. Miss, swimming. Do you really want to challenge me? So, yeah, he can like... you know, you can tell your units to like move forward, and then he uses lightning strike, and they can move forward again, and they can attack, but they're a bit weaker because of that. Now I should have attacked with my artillery first. Oh well, there's not a problem. Okay, I'm gonna put you there. Move you there, you can attack. There we go. Okay, move you up. And I think that's about it. I do have enough. I'm going to get a rocket. If we get that island where they have their factory, we're going to need rockets to clear out their medium tanks. Okay, let's see. Okay, you can't attack me. Can you get to that city there? You can. Well, I actually have my CEO power. Do I? No, not yet. Okay. You know what? Just get rid of those. Okay, so you're going to be able to attack my tanks next turn, but that's fine. I'm going to put you in the city. And I'm going to drop you in there. Cram every inch of this island with a unit. Make it so they can't move. Oh, you went for my medium tanks. Okay. You had all those short targets and you went for my medium tanks. Hello, welcome, welcome. I was used to see this for Switch department store bargain shop here. It's actually pretty good. So I know if there's multiplayer on this, online or otherwise. I don't really know myself. Some people were mentioning that there's like a multiplayer. Hold on, one moment. There's like a multiplayer, like a fan group of it or something like that. Like a multiplayer version which you can play online. One moment, I'm just messing around with the chat thing. Yeah, I might have to change it later. Anyway. It could be a bit more visible. Anyway. I think there's some, like, version people have made which is online. I don't know about the Switch version. There was a remake of it, which probably does. The reboot, which is this one and the sequel redone. I haven't played that, so I think it's considered pretty good. Okay, what do I want to do? Get rid of that tank. Oh, Andy, use your power. As I said at the beginning, this series has been around for ages. The first one was on the Famicom. It's called Famicom Wars. But that was not released outside of Japan. But it's basically the same game. More primitive graphics. And then there was one released for the Super Famicom. And then I think there was a Game Boy game as well. Then I think it was this one next for the Game Boy Advance. And there was a few for that. I know that doesn't help your question, but I haven't played multiplayer of this myself. I've only played the campaign. Oh wow, I got rid of it completely. Our CO power kicking ass there. Okay, you can move there. Supply. You can move there. And you can move up. And this rocket. Move up. I guess I mentioned them because maybe you expect me to show them off at some point. I don't know if it would be a full playthrough. But I enjoyed this one enough that the earlier ones might be enjoyable too. It depends on how the AI is, whether they get stuck doing certain things or not, as is sometimes the case with all the games, right? It's like, oh, they just like spam medium tanks, and you can easily counter them. Keep capturing that. And that. Very good. Now. You say the second one is where the franchise really shines, but they're all honestly pretty good. AI only sometimes derps. Well, that's good to hear. The formula seems simple enough that there's not too much for the AI to get caught up in. You can attack it. Very good. Though this was the first game, I believe, to introduce the CO powers, so I don't think there's anything which really changes the factions in the earlier ones, other than visuals. They're going to be pretty much, you know, copies of each other, so it's more, I would imagine it would be more of a slugfest. You know, because everyone's units are equivalent. I'm gonna move you up to there. I'm gonna move you to there. You can supply. You can move to there. Okay. Hello, welcome, welcome. Looks like a tankless job. Second one introduces 2 tiers of CO powers. Third, another level beyond that. Means very simple and user-friendly. I do like that about it. It's not very complicated. You can see how quickly I fly through the turns. Aside from, like, you know, am I going to move this here or there? Issuing commands is really simple, which is very nice. Okay, attack them. They can get rid of some of them before they start using us. The third medium tank hits the field. Ugh. Okay, you can move up to there. My rockets can sit here. Perfect position. I don't particularly want to get rid of those. Well, I guess we can. I'm not sure if there's a unit count, a unit limit for the game. I don't think I've hit one. Like, you don't tend to get massive amounts of units, but I'm gonna put you here. It'll block the bridge. No, you can sit there. You can sit in the forest. You can actually go down here and start healing in the city. Not really. One in stress is minimizing score penalty for losses. It's just a spam in infantry. Right, right. Because I think in the earlier one, there was like... I think for the first one, I saw like a 48 unit limit. Which makes sense for the, you know, Famicom. And then it was up to like 60. But, yeah, I don't think there's like, you know, oh, you can only have 6 units of medium tanks on the field. It's quite flexible in that regard. It's like, hey, use whatever. Whatever gets you victory. One of the strats for minimizing score penalties. Just use spam infantry. How the CEOs are able to explain that to HQs another question. They died valiantly. Wave after wave of my... Damn it, that was a wrong unit. Of my own units. Yeah, that was a waste. Who uses rockets against infantry? Well, this guy, but... it was an accident. My finger slipped. Ugh. I'm gonna put you here. 10 damage. Yeah, sure, why not? Ah! Well, you killed 2 of them. They killed 4, but, you know. Right, I want to take that city. Yeah, exactly. The Zap Brannigan School of War. The Big Book of War. Okay, move you up to here. Move you down to the city. You can repair. I'm gonna move you here and wait. Okay. Right, and you can go here and just resupply. War has never been so cute. To say the intros for the older games are pretty adorable as well. They got little soldiers running around like, ah, they're getting attacked by a big tank. Then they pull out an even bigger tank. Okay, you've done what you need to, so pull back. You... Yeah, attack that. Weaken them before they get to us. Okay, I'm going to attack you with my medium tanks. They'll be able to defeat you. Very good. And then we'll attack the infantry with my medium tanks. Did I say medium tanks before? I meant light tanks. I mean, these medium tanks are basically heavy tanks, but... Yeah. There we go. Okay. You can keep capturing that. You can sit there. You could begin the slow push forward. And yeah, it's pretty much just going to be continuing to do this. I'll move you here. A-17. The war drags on. Okay. Yeah, get rid of that. I think if you can destroy the units which are on top of a factory and you put one of your units on the factory, you might stop them from producing units from there. The square might have to be open for them to, you know, spawn units there. I don't remember. Oh, my recon can't reach. Oh, well. Not gonna make too much of a difference, but... I guess you could hop in there. So much money. Okay, you can just wait there. we go. I still have that aircraft over there. Okay, you've healed enough. Yeah. I mean, if I had my transport still, you know, I'd be able to have captured their city by now, but... Oh well. Whatever. Guess you might move your artillery up? Probably not. Okay. Where are units? There we go. So much repairing. And you can just sit there too. Very good. And there we go. We win. About time. I lost? Huh, it's you, Andy. Yeah, but who are you? Don't play dumb with me, boy. I'll never forget what you've done. Huh? He's not playing dumb. So, continuing to feign ignorance, eh? Very well, but the next time we meet will be our last. Hey, wait up! Scott, what was that all about? Who in the world is that? I don't know. So slow. C rank. Hey, we're not a gray rat now. We're an opal rat. Rank 95. First Olaf again. Sorry to keep you waiting. Who are you? I'm Max, the CEO in the Orange Star Army. I was ordered to join you and Mick here, so here I am. A new CEO, huh? What's so special about you? You get right to the point, don't you? I'm the king of direct combat. Need someone to mix it up? I'm the best. When I really get rolling, Max Force boosts my firepower even higher. Cool. I'm not saying I'm perfect, but why focus on the negative, right? Hey, Mick, it's time to choose a CEO for the next battle. Use the control pad to make your selection. Okay, so I guess we've got a choice between two missions. I want to check this place out. This route looks tough. Yeah, let's see, Max. Here I go. Yeah, branching paths, kind of. There's like a choice between missions. Well, Max, you here to help too? How you doing, Nell? Now that I'm here, what's the king gonna do? Oh, Max, you haven't changed a bit. But I must tell you, Andy's quite a capable CEO. If you're not careful, he may just pass you up. See you later, good luck. Okay. Let's have a look. What have we got? Terms. Win by capturing the enemy HQ or by defeating all the enemy troops. Okay. Status. Right. CO. Max. Direct combat units have higher firepower. Distance units are weak and have small attack ranges. Right, so tanks and infantry are better, but artillery is weaker and shorter range. So we're not going to be making use of those. Max force. Increases all abilities of direct combat units. Dependable and brave, overprotective of Sammy and Andy. Hit, weight training, miss, study. Now it's my turn. Okay. We have a tank who likes using tanks. So they've got multiple battleships down there. We've got one battleship here and 2 subs. We've also got a lander, but we don't have a port, so we can't build more. So how does the naval units work again? Battleships I don't think can attack subs. They don't have any cruisers which could attack subs. Well, let me see. Can they? Can't fire on submerged subs. Okay. And they're good against ships. Right. So if we submerge our subs and attack them, then we should be able to deal with them. Oh, you're not within range? 1 square out. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Ugh. Poor artillery. It's so tiny. 2 squares. It's useless, really. I mean, I guess you can still make use of it in some spots, but... it would deal less damage as well. Okay. Well, it seems to be set up just to punch forward at them, so let's do that. Yep. Tanks make things go kaboom. Okay, their artillery, right. Let's move ours up. Because that will still kind of be useful there. Again, they're not fantastic, but I guess it is a bit of extra attack. We'll move you 2 up. Yeah, we'll move you up as well. Right, if I move you 1 square, right, you have to not have moved for the turn. I tell you to dive, they're not going to be within range either. Oh, they are. Okay, so his limited range affects our battleships as well. Right. Well, I think if we dive our subs, and then I move you up to here. What does this do again? Okay, nothing. Only if there's fog of war would it do something. Also, not just our tanks, our infantry as well. All direct fire units. Ha ha ha! Behold, gaze upon my beautiful army. My star may match me in numbers, but I have so much more power. But you're not very well balanced. What if the enemy sends its subs under? That will stop you cold. Battleships at sea. Medium tanks on land. Is there anything more I need? No, nothing at all. Attack! 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 Well, as long as you're happy, boss. Okay, oh yeah, also no factories. So we better not lose the units we've got. He says, suddenly realizing that. Very good. Now, you can't attack anything there. You've moved those up. Okay, I'm going to move you here. I guess Max's bonus would affect subs as well, because they're doing fine. Deal with them. You can't deal with those. Move up there and attack you. Okay. They've got rockets over there as well. I would like to get rid of them. I think I'm going to wait on that. Get rid of their artillery. One hit. It's got a PO power, but we'll wait until next turn for that, I think. Doesn't really matter which one we attack. These guys. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to keep you back there. Because once I deal with these battleships, I'll be able to use my battleship. The spirit of winter has blessed my army. Oh yeah, as mentioned last time also, Olaf here had a design change. He had like a Santa hat, fuzzy robe. In the Japanese version. Still blue. But yeah, he did look more Santa-like. No, my infantry. His blizzard power again makes our units move slower. And his units move at the normal speed. See if you can handle my best shot. Max force. Go flexible. Didn't kill it, but it's got 1 health now. We'll do the same with this one. We'll weaken their battleships. Okay. Oh, they moved their artillery up. Huh. I guess they could do that. Let me see. Yeah, get rid of those tanks up there. Again, our artillery is weaker than normal. Okay. They got another medium tank down there. I can't move far enough to be able to attack it. I'm gonna go behind you and attack these guys. Because I don't want them healing up. And again, no factories. Right, then we can move you... yeah. You're going to be able to get to my artillery if I move you. I'm going to put you here. If I move you, you're going to be able to probably get there. Well, actually... No, maybe not. You might be able to. Yeah. Well, getting rid of the rockets would be a good thing, so... Get rid of those. 175%. No chance. Okay. 72. Yeah, I would like to protect my rockets. So I think I'm... If I move you here to attack them, those those light tanks won't... Or tanks. Just tanks. Won't be able to get to mine anyway. Unless they take them out with, like, the artillery and the medium tanks. But, eh. Okay. Oh, do I have anything else? No. A3. They combined their battleships. Okay, they didn't destroy them. No, they destroyed them. How? No! My tanks! Okay, well, we can get rid of their, battleships. Very good. We can have you rise now, because there's no more naval units. And... I can march you over there. Okay, let's see. You can attack those. Wow, okay. Very good. Their artillery. I'm gonna move you to there. I'm gonna move you. Ooh, how far can they move? Yeah. I'm gonna move you back here. And I'm gonna put you in the city. I'll probably go for the rockets. Oh, again? Already? Okay, he just combined his units. Well, I mean, it's your last unit, so goodbye. How's that? What do you think of that power? Cool! There's no way I could do that much damage. Yeah, that's right. As long as I didn't use my indirect combat units, that is. Oh, you... That's exactly right. Max doesn't use indirect combat units because it's clumsy. ... And your range of fire is small too. That's life-threatening, isn't it? Ha. I'll do just fine without relying on those units. I wonder about that. Anyway, excellent work, Max. Now you two work together and try to get along. You heard the lady. Let's stop fighting and do this, Andy. I think she was talking to you, Max. Victory. Heading out. Thanks for joining. Hope you have a good day, afternoon, or whatever it's called. Yes, Frank. Ooh, that about wraps it up. I thought we could have done that maybe a bit faster. I thought I lost a fair few too many units in that. Great! Where is that fool? I'm right here. What are you bellowing about now? Bellowing? Let me tell you something, you. My apologies, Exalted Commander. I am at your service. That's better. You just remember your place. Now listen closely. Those units we saw earlier have advanced further into our territory. This is your chance to redeem yourself. Do what needs to be done. Right, so I should wait here and... Wait? What do you mean, wait? Next troops are... Oh, okay, understood. If duty calls, your humble servant Grin will answer. If I didn't know better, I might think you weren't taking this serious. Okay. Yeah, we get to choose again. Andy or Max? I can handle this. This'll be as easy as falling out of bed. Well... The person who's got the stronger artillery versus the person who's got the stronger direct fire. Or Andy, who's got slightly better units when he uses his CO power and is able to regenerate units slightly. I mean, his ability is useful. Heal out in the field is quite useful. I think we'll go with Andy. Unless people have any opinion one way or the other. Actually, let me roll a dice. Okay, 1 to 3, Andy. That is a 1. So we go in. It's my turn. Sniper. Oh, fog of war. Fog of war. What's fog of war? Please tell me you're joking. See that grey stuff blocking your vision? That's fog of war. Now I wonder where the enemy troops are hidden. How do we find them? Well, recon units have a good vision range, so let's send them out first. But if we leave them out in the open, they'll be sitting ducks. Our safest bet is to leapfrog them from wood to wood. Units hidden in woods are almost impossible to spot. Boy, that seems pretty simple. You just don't know enough to realize the danger, Andy. If we can hide units in the woods, then so can our opponents. If we're not careful, hidden units will blow us away. Alright, let's move out. Yeah. So, like, I remember this. Oh boy, the joys of hidden artillery. And they could be in any one of these forests. Because in this game, I'm pretty sure when a hidden unit shoots at yours, it doesn't reveal itself. So you gotta find it. Let's move you over here. Of course, artillery can't attack our helicopters. Unless they have missiles, right? Okay, oh, there's some units. Let's attack you with our helicopters. These are the easy ones. They're sitting out in the open. Okay. Because we're playing as Andy, our artillery is not as useless. Trap! Oh no, there was some units there. They really were right up on our doorstep. I didn't think they would be that close. It's interesting that, like, we fell for the trap, and that did stop our tank's attack. I guess because that unit stops, they get to attack us next turn. But I was thinking maybe they would get, like, you know, an attack right then and there. Do I want to attack those? Yeah, sure. They're going to be laid out there as, what's it called? As bait, but, yeah, well. Oh. There's some rockets. And of course, Grit Suit, you know, CO power of extra range as well. It's just like, yeah, you're going to be taking damage unless you know where all of the units are from the get-go, but I don't. So. Okay. Okay, wait there. There's some more rockets. Also, we can hide our units in these forests as well. So we don't have to take fire from their artillery every turn. We can avoid it. I'm gonna move you here. Those recons, what am I going to do about them? I might send you off to attack their rockets. They might have missiles up there, though. Eh. Yep, there we go. Again, no factories, so we don't have to worry about them rebuilding units. Nor can we. Can't really do much about that recon unit there now. I'm just gonna have you sitting there. Move you back to there. Looks like I need to get serious. Yep. Uh-huh. Hey, boy, that would be nice to repair my units that just died. Yeah, there's another artillery up there. Hop in there. You can finish capturing that. I thought they were sitting on this town down there, but they're not. Ah, right. Okay, maybe it does reveal their rockets. Or maybe it doesn't reveal them. Maybe. I can't move to there. That'd be funny if I could. Where was it? Okay. Okay. You can't get around there. Go there, start capturing that. Can I use my power now? You can deal with them. Yeah, sure. How much can you do? 46. Okay. Well. No, I didn't move my ATV. Oh well. He's moving his artillery a lot. Okay, where can you go? Yeah, go up to here. Oh! Crap! Yeah, I can't shoot it. Ah! 1 point off. Pain. Well, deal with them. And you can deal with it. Can the little Jeep destroy it? It can. Okay. Yep. That's all. Very good. There is still other units around though. Oh boy. The hunt begins. I think we found them. Somewhere down there. Oh. Huh, really? Now where are you? I think you might be on that island over here. So we don't really have to worry about you. Again, forests hide our units just as well as theirs. Oh, I don't know if they would hide a unit. I don't actually know. You going to attack my APC? Yep. Oh, okay, you can attack them. Oh, there's more missiles. Okay, never mind. Crap. Yep, there they are. Can't really move you past it. Oh yeah, putting your infantry on mountains gives them further range. Okay. Thanks for getting a little low on fuel. I've got enough, though, for what we need to do. Well, get rid of them. And take their capital. Howdy, Max. Long time no see. Great. Is that you? I was wondering why I hadn't seen you around lately, and now I know why. You're working for Blue Moon, you traitorous piece of garb. Oh, Maxie, don't be like that. I've got my reasons for doing what I do, you know? Man, I'm getting out of here before you start to preaching again. See you all down the road. Hold it, Grit. Dang, it got away. But what's he doing with Blue Moon? I did it! I won! Even though we played as Andy, it seems like the dialogue at the end doesn't change. Yeah, B-ring. Technique wasn't very good. Hey, you're Jade, right? Okay. Plus, we're running out of opportunities. I don't see the need to get so worked up. It's not like this was Blue Moon property to begin with. What did you say? After all my work and planning, it's common theft, man. Nothing more, nothing less. Why, you insolent little... Whoa, hold it, Chief. Don't you think it's time to move out? Like you said, the Orange Star troops are knocking on our door. Grit, you're pushing your luck. Don't go anywhere, you understand? I'll deal with you when I get back. Okay, we got a choice now. Doesn't Olaf get cold when he makes it snow? Let's take it to him. Really asking the big questions. Let's play as Max again. Here I go. Meg, Andy, Max, can you hear me? What is it, Nell? I've learned that this is a vital deployment plot point for Olaf. If we can drive him from the region, we may just cripple his army. Really? This may be when we can end the conflict with Olaf. Look at the beard, how can he get cold? Exactly. That's right. We just need to capture as much property as possible, and fast. The first army to secure 12 properties will win this battle. Stay alert and good luck. Let's see. Yep, we've got bases for deploying troops and... Okay, understood. Let's go. Right. So... we start off with 2, I think. I guess it's counting all bases. They can slow us down though. 3 and 6. Okay, so they have an advantage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Was it 11 or 12? 12 properties. Okay, so we need to get... like all the ones on our side and this one, I think. they've also got a lot of forests there, but no fog of war, so it doesn't really matter. I would like to get some of these ones up here. How many do they have over there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And it's 12. Okay, so if they have all the ones on their side, they only need to capture either this one or this one to win. So we need to be quite proactive. Maybe we can move some units over the mountains. They've got a fair few units defending their base, and the medium tanks kind of put the dent in that. And those rockets would also deal with anything I send over that way. Okay. And yeah, did I mention it's Olaf, so he's going to be able to make it snow, which will slow our units down. Hey, they're just charging their artillery up. That's... I mean, they could just build more. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna move you up to there. There's another factory here as well. That's quite good. Time for infantry spam. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait if I want to get another nice unit. Okay. You're not going to be able to do much there. So... I'm gonna move you down to here. And... I'm gonna move you there. Oh, our unit's actually healed up inside the city. That's nice. The damage they dealt was completely negated. What's your range? Okay. Well, there's not too much reason for you to walk along the river, so just keep marching up there. Build an APC, and I'll wait on the rest, I think. I will not be defeated. Unlike all those other times I've been defeated, they don't count. Because we can always come back and have another go. Okay, move there. Start capturing that city. You can start capturing that. I don't like your chances of being able to take it, what with this there. But I guess you could get started on it. Ugh, so slow. Okay. I'm gonna want some artillery to put at that bridge. Though you see, there is mountains around that city, so they can't get to it easily. Well, I'm going to move you to here and attack them. They can move over the river, so, you know, we can't really hold the bridge against the infantry. But, you know... Yeah, whatever. Send that up there. Maybe they'll heal some units off to attack it. Some rockets would be nice. There's a medium tank up there and some artillery. Get another artillery. Move you to there. No! I don't remember. Did I use them to capture? I don't think so, but it wouldn't have made a difference because they were half strength and it would have taken an extra turn anyway. Okay, move you to... Ah, right, yeah. We are playing as Max, so our artillery is not as effective as it would otherwise be. That is a point which I forgot. Move up to there. You can shoot them. One more turn and I'll be able to get another medium tank. How many do they have? 2. And a bunch of rockets down there. Oh, jeez. I think we should be fine for another turn. Yeah, they're clogging up the pass with their vehicles. They didn't even attack, they're just holding the line. Okay. Ugh, you can't even attack from there. Move up one. Okay, that there's C. Technically. A very small C. And move you to there. Okay, medium tank. Very good. Yeah, sure. Just keep chewing through this infantry. How effective would you be against them? 49%. Rockets would be more useful because they would have extra range. If I wait another turn, I'll be able to get those. That'd be useful here. One of the sound effects, or the samples used in Max's theme here, I keep hearing, and it's the, oh, what is it? I think it's it's played in like the alert music from Clock Tower. That's it. Yeah, you can't shoot across that. Eh, I don't know. Just go up there. Oh, wow. Okay. Bye-bye APC. That sound. I like siren sound. You're fine sitting there. Get another tank. I realise now I was actually saving up for a rocket, but oh well. No! Man, they're coming across the mountains. Okay. Max force. Let me see. Actually, cancel that. Ooh, you can get to their artillery down there. But they've also got their rockets there. I prefer if their artillery didn't attack me. Yeah, they can attack from that city there. Or they can attack if I sit in there. It would take you 20 turns to take a city. It'd be nice if there was an easier way for me to go through this. If I retreat the artillery, I'm gonna have to wait a turn. And I can't get through all those recon to get to their artillery there. Okay, load up in there. You can go there. Okay. Yeah, I'm just spending my resources. Now this. Well, if I put you into town, you'll take less damage. Get rid of their artillery. Okay, I'm going to move you back. I'm gonna have you hold the bridge here. Okay. Well, we can't move down there to get that. Get rid of them. Cool. drop them there. Okay, now this. Well, I need to get through this, so... That works. Okay, and you're useless. No other way about it. And we can't climb up the mountain. No! It's too snowy. I wouldn't mind another tank. Yeah, I'm gonna get another tank. Ow! One moment. No, my APC. Okay, we did pretty much equal damage there. They might have done a little bit more because they attacked first, but... being able to exchange nearly evenly on the defensive is pretty nice. Again, we're not looking to destroy the opponent completely, but if we can wipe out enough of their troops in an area to, we're good. Let us take a city. Come on! Ah! There we go. Because we only need to get 12 cities. Okay, let's see. You still can't attack anything because you're useless. Weaken them. They're getting over the mountains and getting a bit close to my base. Okay. It doesn't really matter. Well, I would have liked to build it from the other factory, but we'll build the rockets there. We'll move you up there. Now what? If I attack their artillery there, they'll open up that spot. But I won't be able to go forward to attack their... So many rockets. Yeah, even if I move you forward, you won't be able to do anything. We got the rockets. I mean, getting rid of that would be better. Less artillery. Okay. Now, if I move you forward, you're still going to be able to be attacked by that. I'm gonna move you back. You can have a turn of replenishment in a city. Okay, they're attacking those ones up there. It's fine. Something that I don't think is in this game, though it's in some of the other versions of these Wars games, is units getting, like, veterancy over time. Kind of wish that was in this. I don't know if it's introduced later on. I don't remember. But I always like that kind of thing. Like in CNC. Nah, just sit in the city. Don't think so. Some CEOs are just way stronger. Right, right. I guess you don't really need, like, veterancy on top of the CEO powers. Still useless. You got past me. How do you actively make artillery worse? I guess maybe he just doesn't have viewfinders, or maybe he's eating the charge powder in the shells. Okay, that would be able to get rid of them. Yeah. We'll do this. Okay, clear up my artillery from my tanks from behind. Retreat my tanks. Actually, put them here. And then move them forward. Very good. Now they've got their rockets there again still. So I'm going to move my rockets up to here. Not my rockets, my artillery up to here. My artillery is basically bait. Move down there. And there. And there. Yeah, you can go there. Oh, look at the valuable artillery. Okay. Oh, look at that. They're going for my city. They don't. They saw it was open. Get out of here. I can actually move you up to take them out. Okay, you didn't even attack those. I can't do anything. Not again. There we go. That's 12 buildings. He will not be pleased with me if this losing streak continues. Great. Yep. Get out there and stop that cursed Orange Star army. Easier said than done, boss. You didn't leave me anything to work with. Don't get saucy. Rally the troops and do something. I have to go and pay him my respects. Don't fail me, Grit. Well, I'll be a... Olaf just tucked his tail between his legs and ran away. Where does that leave me? Guess I'll mosey on down and clean up his mess. Hooray, we had 12 buildings, and they had 10. Got it! Could have been faster. Looks like we'll be facing Grit next. Grit, is he the guy who keeps calling me Junior? Do you know him or something? Yeah, you can say that. He, Nell, and I used to be friends. He was always a tough one to figure out, but this Blue Moon stuff... Nell knows him too. Why is he working for Blue Moon? She just told you that, like, 4 missions ago, guy. Ugh. That's something I'd like to ask you myself. That's why you've got to let me face him, Andy. Okay, no choice. Let me take care of Grit. Okie dokie. History lesson. What do you mean? Of course we've got plot and drama in this game. Reefs here, woods there, hiding places everywhere. Man, this place was made for Grit and his indirect combat units. I really just want to rush in and get to stomp it, but the smart thing to do is to use the terrain and creep up on it. Yep, that's the best plan. Let's move out. Okay. So yeah, the game's going hint, hint, use forests. Got a bunch of subs. That's their base there. They're gonna have artillery in here, probably. Now, could we land and deal with the artillery in those forests at the same time? Respect Max's Orky tactics. He has got a bit of the green about him. Okay, let's go up here and take these cities. No factories again. So we're gonna have to make do with what we've got. Let me see. I'm pretty sure in each mission there is the option of either dealing with all the enemy forces or trying to go straight for this HQ. Like, I don't think there's missions really where that's not feasible. Maybe the last mission. Or some of the last missions, but... Like here, I think, if you can figure out a tactic to get up there. We have a cruiser. That means they either have some aircraft, or they have some subs. We can also hide in reefs. They might have something hiding in a reef too. Like battleships. Oh, Max. Okay, let me see. I half wonder whether they have anything hiding down here. Probably not. I think if they've dived, they can't see as far. Doesn't say. Oh no, never mind. They can see just as far. Okay. I guess they do have a periscope. You could land troops on that shoreline. At least one of them. No, hang on, actually, you can land units on beaches, can't you? Oh, I can't offload them at the same turn? I guess not. Okay. Well, here I am again. This whole thing don't sit well with me, but I guess I gotta stop fooling around. I figure the best way to stop these boys is to take out their lander. Yeah, that'll keep them from moving those ground troops around. Reckon I'd best get started. They got a sub over there. Okay, I guess you can't. Yeah, shoot it there. Okay, so it looks like they did have a sub over there. There's a land port. Okay. Hello, welcome. Max is so busted. All better direct fire units are pretty good. Okay. You can deal with those. Surprisingly well for a unit with machine guns. Okay. Now, do I want to load you up on them? They won't be too much of a problem. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing in that book. Come on, land up. Very good. It did basically nothing to it. sub. Get rid of the sub. Excellent. No, keep attacking those. Where? Oh, this isn't beach. This is beach. Okay, fine. They're being doms. Ow. Oh, that is a cruiser. Okay, makes sense. I thought it was a lander. Now we can drop you off. Could drop you off over here. Okay, let's see. Well, getting rid of the artillery would be the best option. So we'll do that. We can get rid of these guys up here. Completely. Wasn't expecting that. Very good. Yeah, that's fine. Well, here goes. Sniper attack. No! My cruiser! You crushed my cruiser! Might want to look up a guide for mission 15, 16, 17, depending on what CEO I pick, I can get a final mission at the end of the game. Oh yeah, I think I saw that. Yeah, attack them. I might not have played that mission. It's been too long, I don't remember. Get rid of them. Okay. There's no way I'm losing to you, Grit. Time to punch you in the face. I mean, it's not an ideal lot face off, but it gets the job done. Boom. Oh, amazing. It didn't do anything. I mean, we'll see how I feel at the by the time we get up to that. I can make a save beforehand if we can try the different missions. No, yeah, I'm not going to be playing every version of a mission. We've already gone and past a few. Right, that's fine. Attack him. Very good. Well, I just gotta move you back, I guess. You can hide in the roof. There's gotta be like artillery, 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 and oh, 3 more artillery pieces. Because why not? Always went with Max for obvious reasons. Yeah, he does make, like, it does make the biggest difference in battles usually, because you tend to use a lot of the unit switching buffs. So. I should move my battleship forward. No, my sub. I mean, I don't need to take these settlements. No, that's not a beach. Okay, put you up there. I know he was capturing. I was seeing whether I could load him on, but once again, I didn't see that there wasn't a beach there. Okay. You can take that eventually. Okay. Yeah. This is just gonna hurt. These are running out of fuel too. They're gonna have to surface. You're the adult. Well. You're gonna get attacked again. That's not ideal. could put you in a forest. That would protect you. Yeah, hide down here. What? Where? One of those forests there, is it? Man. Yep. Just been sitting there the whole time. Okay, good. I don't want to lose my media tank, so we're just going to leave it there. Okay, they're all fueled up. That's fine. Not really much else my subs can do, though. Okay. Now, it was probably that artillery which was shooting you. So we'll load you up. Yeah, it might have run out of ammunition. Good point. Oh no, actually, it couldn't have shot the infantry next to it, and it couldn't have shot the other ones because they were in the forest and it wouldn't have been able to see them. So. But I think... How many rounds do they have? It had been shooting for a while. Let me see, what have you got in you? Recon and an APC. I think we're a Jade Rat now. Okay, drop you off there. Very good. Okay, we can see you there. Drop the APC there. Fire it then. Ow. Stupid city defense. Do I want to land you here? It's probably going to be artillery over there. Yeah, I know. I didn't have any infantry down there. No! Damn it, I might have to redo this mission. Okay, good. We get that, finally. We'll put you back in there. Thank you. It's the only way I'll learn. Shoot them. I mean, we do still have a battleship, so we're not out of options. Okay. I'm going to move you back to here. We're going to drop you off there so that you can replenish that. Okay. Now, where could that rocket be? Isn't it better to rise in reefs? Oh, I guess because the reefs would keep them hidden anyway, then yes, it would. Good point. Okay. Move to there. Just wait there. Move to there. Refuel. And yeah, move up. Okay. You're nearly healed up. Okay. I'm gonna put you here. Oh, right, you have to be on the shore. Okay. And drop that again. Refuel the sub. I don't want the subs exploding. Go there. And then next turn we can go for that reef. We're just eyeing each other off. Okay, you can't make it. Where do I think they are? Well, they're not there. So they're probably going to be there. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe. Whoop. Okay. So I want to hide you in there. And we can hide you back in there. I don't need you up here anymore. Just so I can scout multiple times. Well, that doesn't actually, like, reveal the locations. I have to tell them to wait, don't I? If you mean like that. What do you mean in another way? Okay. Let's see. Move you up here. Nothing there. Okay. Move you here. There you are. They're actually low on ammo. Okay. What are you going to aim for? Oh, yeah, right, the infantry. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. I think I was wondering about that. Oh, man. Ugh. Pain. So their other one's going to be there. Or there. Stay safe in cities. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, he's not. Yeah, his artillery are in forests, not in cities, so they won't be replenishing ammunition. I would prefer if you were healed up, so we're gonna move you back down to here. Okay. Oh, it can't go far enough. Well, that's probably going to sink. Oh well, they did serve their purpose. I guess I could probably have put it back on the, kept it on the reef up there, but, yeah, whatever. Okay, so I'm going to let you capture that city. Hop in there. Something moved. Bye-bye. I guess the artillery ran out of ammunition. Nope. Maybe it moved to the city. Anyway. Thanks, Max. You're a real pal. Jeez. It's right there, but I can't get it. Ah, why must I enjoy eating all of my, eating all the fuel in my artillery? Oh, thanks. It didn't shoot. Amazing. Good. One unit left. Yeah, sure. No, just sit there. Okay. How far can you go up the road? Aha! Does his power give them a defensive bonus? Let me see. Increases all abilities to direct combat. I guess it does. Well, I can make my infantry a bit stronger. If he decides to shoot at them. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, thank you. That was completely intentional. Ugh, this battle's gone on for longer than it should have. Oh, yeah. Oh, they got a battleship down there. Really? Okay. Well then. It's gonna be what? In there? Time for ship hunting again. Let's see, we were fine. I'm gonna drop you there. And we'll put you here. Yeah. Good thing I still have this one, so. This kind of stuff does slow the game down a bit. Just hunting for units. Or the whole artillery hidden in forests. There you are. People don't play with Fog of War in multiplayer. Yeah. Like... Like, if there's a better way to combat it, maybe it was like, I don't know, scout planes or something. I guess he got planes to do that anyway. Anyway, it's their last unit, so... Ugh. Days of Ruin doesn't make it a bit more fun since I have player units to make the map visible. That makes sense. Okay, Grit. Now you got to answer some questions. Why in blazes did you go over to Blue Moon? Grit. Nell? What are you doing here? You know, Nell, it's been a long time. Max, would you please leave us alone for a minute? Yeah, sure. You look well. I was worried. I'm still here. Yeah, I'm doing alright. And you and Max getting along alright? So that's the reason you left Orange Star. You sensed Max's feelings, and because he's your friend, you... Well, hold on now. Let me set you straight. I did what I did because that's who I am, darling. I go where I want to go and stay where I want to stay. That's it. Oh, see you later, Nell. Take care. Great. Goodbye. Great. D rank. Speed is absolutely pathetic. As it should be. I did go up in the rank. Ugh. Oh. Oh well, we finished it. Sorry I'm late. Andy, Max, and Special Advisor. Mech, wasn't it? Who are you? My name's Sammy. I'm the Special Forces Commander. I was supposed to join you earlier, but my last mission ran long. It can't have run longer than one. Well, better late than never, eh? I'm an infantry and mech unit specialist. My units can seize and secure new bases faster than any other COs. My transport units are top of the line too. Don't hesitate to deploy me and my troops as you see fit. I'm ready for action. Looking forward to working with you, Sammy. That's the spirit. Oh, I've got some information too. Word is that Olaf's forces are marching towards Yellow Comet. Let's go get them. Wait a minute, who's that? Those troops, could it be? It's my turn. It's that guy again. This terrain is made for me. Well, let's see the new CO. Sam, do I have the command? Yeah, sure. Sammy's debut. Oh, it's Eagle again. I think I've seen those guys before. The best theme, yeah. One of the best themes, if not the best. Do you remember them? No. Those look like Green Earth troops. I've heard they have an independent battalion around. Maybe this is it. They're supposed to be really tough, especially the air units. That's a Special Forces commander for you, always up on the latest intel. But how did you get this intel? I ran into him once and... Hey, you survived, didn't you? That's pretty impressive. Yeah, nice work, Andy. Alright, let's roll. Okay. Oh boy, fog of war and aircraft. No factories. Okay, let's see. Well, let's read what her... Let's make a save. Okay. Now, let's see. Intel. Terms, it's just defeat all the enemy forces? Yep. No. Sammy. Infantry and mech units are superior. Movement range is high for transport units. Double time. Increases movement range for infantry and mech units. Their movement cost on all terrain becomes 1. The graduate of Special Forces training has a strong sense of duty. Hit is chocolate. Miss is cowards. Ready for duty. Okay. So yeah, he's got the lightning strike type thing, where if they are ordered to wait, they can move again the next turn. Or move again that turn. So, yeah, I think our infantry have, oh, only when she's using her ability. Okay. Yeah, advancements is, pretty good. Okay. Man, I don't want to lose all my fighters to them swooping out of the fog of war with them. They're gonna have bombers and they're gonna bomb my AA and... So hello, welcome, welcome. Yeah, then let's get rid of, at least get rid of their helicopters. Okay, you hop in there. Drop them out there. I'm gonna stick you up here. You can hold the bridge. You can move across there into the forest. You can move to there. I'm gonna put you in there. Tempted to move these transport copters back. Okay, you can't get in there. Up in there. Okay. Hop back a bit. The Orange Star Army. Andy's troops. This time I won't be beaten by Andy and his ilk. I shall crush them with one stroke. Ow. Okay. Now. Let's put you there. You can capture that. Ooh, look at that. 15 points of capture. There's still 2 turns. But if they get injured, they will be able to capture it at a faster rate still. Man, I wonder... Okay, there we go. Ow. No, you can't attack that. What about you? Nope. Really? You can't go into that forest? Hop in the river. Really? Is that blocking you? I guess it's just... Oh no, because tracked vehicles move slower in forests. Okay. too. Yeah, right. That's what I meant. Wheeled units, not tracked units. No! Damn it. Ugh. I think there was a spider down there too. Okay. So let's see, what's her power do again? Increases movement range for infantry and mech units. Man, I would have liked to have been able to defeat that. Yeah, okay. Double time. Yep. I think that means that she does actually capture them in a single turn while her power is active. Amazing, I can use my artillery for something. No, you can't attack it. Up there. What's the range of that? I will pull no punches. Whoa. No, my APC. Damn it. I should have moved it away. Oh well. Okay. I'll attack you. Oh, you can't attack that? Maybe they can only retaliate. Retaliate attack. Oh no, okay, so her power is just that. I can't move you anywhere where it can't go. Move you up here, so I can at least see what's coming a bit. Right, right. Yeah, let me see. I think I'm getting confused over something. Right, yeah, they can only retaliate against copters. Right, yeah, that makes it easier. Because I thought that at some point they'd retaliated against fighters, but no. Ugh. I don't really need to be capturing cities. Yeah, whatever. Playing reckless. Kaboom. Okay. Well, I think getting rid of these would be best. Probably I should have done that around the other way, but... Yeah, I should have. Okay. Again, I'm relearning the game. That's my excuse. No. Go to the city. Okay. Yeah, you can attack helicopters. like you can, but probably not very well. Oh, with your machine gun. They do some damage. Cap is 7. Okay, well... Sure, whatever. Okay, fine. There's a trap! Wait, we knew it was there. Yeah, we shot one down. I just want to capture these buildings, so... Let's see... Shoot you! Finish them off. Okay. So they got 3, and they captured that from 16, so it was 4. I don't really understand how it's rounding it down there, but... Or how it's rounding it up or whatever there. I'm gonna move you to there. Ow. You gotta keep going after them. Okay, now. You can probably deal with those. Yeah. Okay. you there. Okay. All my forces. They could be moving infantry to my capital and I wouldn't know. Ugh. Because of that, I kind of feel like moving you back there. I'll move you back there. Not like you're going to be able to do anything if there's troops there, but, oh well. Okay, move there. Probably don't have too much left. Okay. Double time. Get over that river. Go for it. There's a tank. Okay. You move into there. There we go. And you move to there. You have like a medium tank coming or something? Well, you got another bomber. Ow. And a helicopter. No, my heavy tanks. Damn it. I thought they'd already attacked though. Didn't it say units which had moved and waited? Not units which had moved and attacked. There was an accident at the capital. Well, you're probably going to be able to defeat them next turn, and I lost my fighters, so... Across the river. The capital. Over there. Go for it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, we've got our power again. Let's use that. Get up there. You just charge their base. As long as they don't have something like a medium tank sitting on it. Nope, they don't have anything on it. Probably the last unit. No? Okay. There's something somewhere. Okay, and there we go. Could have been much faster. I, Eagle, beaten by Andy again? Who are you calling Andy? Eh? I think I'll take offense at your mistake. Do I look like a boy to you? Who are you? The name's Sammy. I'm an Orange Star CEO. I lost to a girl? I mean, you shouldn't be too surprised. There's a few of them. You're careless. That's why you keep losing. I don't think you're ready for war. You need to go back to basic training. Excuse me, Orange Star CEO. Sammy? Yes? I would like to apologize for my behavior. It was inappropriate. Oh, okay. I vow by my lucky goggles that the next time we meet, I will do better. Now I take my leave. Farewell. Wait a minute. No one said you could leave. Come, it's gone. He seems like a pretty decent guy after all. Eh. Now it's on to yellow collar. B rank, not too bad. Okay. Kind of wish it would go to the, give you an option of whether you want to continue on. But then it's got a cutscene. Kanbei. Hmm? Like a plague, here comes the Orange Star Army. Not content with their own lands, have come to steal mine. Never, I say, never. Kanbei's Imperial forces shall drive them back. Yeah, Yellow Copper's based off of, Japan. Kind of. I don't know what's going on, but I'll do my best. This guy's, like, in full samurai equipment in the, Japanese version. What's going on? But I'll do my best. Oh, hang on. Darn, I had a plan of crossing into Yellow Comet. Well, here goes. If we could just negotiate. I think it's too late for that, though. But we'll continue with this next time. I'll make a save. And yeah. Well, thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me again next time for more advancements. It's going pretty well, I think. Maybe. Anyway.